Alright, good afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Tuesday and welcome back. Welcome back to hopefully the last day of the Stranding 1. I don't know if I can beat it today, but I will try.
I am
And
Ferdinand von Eyre.
welcome, Mister. You're always on time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here every day. I am trying hard to also be on time. Today it's a bit improved. I'm only half an hour late. Okay. Last night I couldn't trigger the spooks. I need them to end. Happy Tuesday, Hugo. Welcome. How are you? They're still not here? Same here, same here. Doing alright. I am a bit confused. So what I need to do here is I need to... The game wants me to cross this tar lake. And in order to cross it, I need to enter the spook zone. You know, they need to turn the whole thing into a swamp, and then I can cross this place. But the spooks are not spawning. They're supposed to be here. Like I tried once last night, and I failed and died. And after I died, all the spooks despawn. But when do they respawn? I need them. Get them back. They should respawn after you rest at a private room. Let's try that again. Well, hello? I am stuck here. I am stuck here. Let me search for a guide. Uh, This is not. I don't even have an order for this. So what do I search? Edge of the Tarbell. Cross. What's the Tarbell? What you need to do is head to the right of the Cairo relay station. Here you'll find a BT area. Once here, you'll need to do the exact opposite of what your instant load games mean. Let yourself be captured by the BTs. And thank you for 265 days. Figo, thank you. Thank you so much. After you've done this, they will bring you to the center of the Tar Lake, where a massive BT whale will be splashing around. Yeah, I did that yesterday. You should be able to see Edgenaut City in the distance, and buildings will appear as a path for you to follow to get there. Use your traversal skills to climb from building to building, avoiding the whales. See one about to jump in front of you, wait for it to slash down before continuing forward. As you cross, a waypoint will be put for you to reach. As you approach the waypoint, you'll see that it's Emily standing on the surface. Make your way to her. But what if you failed? I got eaten by the whale. What if you need to redo this process? Huh? How do you respawn the whale? Climb the building to start, make your way across them, going south. And if you do get dragged under, then you'll restart back at the north side of the tar pit. No, I can't. It is not restarting. Huh? It despawned. What? Now, what if I just go straight into the tar? Does it have the same effect? No, this has an invisible wall. The spooks are not respawning. Oh, this is great. To get the BTs to respawn so you can trigger the encounter again, follow these steps. Leave the area and pass time. BTs will not respawn if you stand around waiting on the beach. You must leave the immediate region to force the game map to reset. Walk or drive back. Okay. I can also load a save from earlier. Right? Wait, what? No. Okay, this is before the thing. Yeah, this works. I can just load a save. I think this is after I did the whale fight. And then I realized I couldn't trigger the encounter again, so I teleported back to Mountain Knot City. Hope to reset it, but it's not reset. Okay, so this is before the encounter. Yeah, the last quest was expand the chiral network, and repair the chiral relay. After we did that, Deadman asked us to cross the tar belt. Okay, let's load that save. All right, now what do we have? We have rocket launcher. Yeah, our goal is not to fight the whale. It's just to avoid it. Okay. Grenade launcher. Blood bag. One blood bag and wait, where are my thermal pads? Where did I lose my thermal pads? Huh? Anyway, now we're ready. Let's go.
Keep on keeping on. only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
We just use the BTs. And let's make a save. Just to be safe. Oh, I didn't realize. We have a stats. Movement speed, balance, terrain resistance, sync level. What is sync level? Battery capacity, stamina, fatigue resistance. Huh. Resistance to falling unconscious. Long capacity. Wait, there's a long capacity? Balance recovery. Okay. Do this again. We're not going to resist. Let them pull me in. Wait, my grenade launcher! Don't have my... Okay, grenade launcher is gone. Great. We should just follow... Go south. Hey Sai, welcome back. Welcome back to attempt number 2. She says no. Swimming. Yeah. I had to load a save because I couldn't get the BTs to respawn for some reason.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Sorry. Ignore the whale. And don't get eaten by the whale. Nice music. That's a whale. People trying to get dogs to show up. Yeah, last time I was trying to fight the whale and got eaten by it. I didn't quite understood the mission. The mission is platforming, not fighting. Oh, that's alright. Nothing much really happened. This is the last stretch to the west. There's no road, and the only way we can get across the Tar Lake is enter this BT scenario and cross the lake. We can't cross the lake in reality. It has to be in this BT dimension. These are not. We gotta talk to Emily. Is it safe? I don't think it's quite safe. Yay, we made it. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I have no idea. And we're naked again. Of course. Yeah, I like the detailed bruises. Isn't it a bit weird that we're having a conversation with our sister completely naked? This isn't real. Nothing is real. It's all a dream. It's all a dream. Made it. Now we are on the west coast. Finally, after I don't know, 50 hours. Ew. Ew, are those water bears?
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you?
My baby is yellow. His
She's
baby
in
is
there.
red.
I can smell her.
You need those.
Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network.
West Coast. West Coast is also ruined.
Bless your
Ruined.
heart. Thank you kindly. contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it.
The first time he's showing his face.
Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to
Yeah, the
usher
COVID
in
mask.
the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon.
No need for masks.
But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
So 9. Okay.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network.
I'm trying to just get my
Until
stuff
it's
back.
complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Bring Edge Knot City on the counter. Okay. Wait, this is the entire map? Okay, the end game map is tiny. Is tiny.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Distribution center. Remote destination grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Shower before bed. Sam showered first.
Are you there?
Emily.
Can you hear me? Sam,
Over here, Emily.
the network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Emily.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
The hell does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Emily? Emily?
Do I have to take a shower? He's dirty. Skip. Skip. Skip.
EX grenade.
Skip.
Security panel's unstable.
Oh, this is a new scene.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. As you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Grenade launcher that fires projectile which attach themselves to whatever they hit. Grenades can be then detonated remotely at a point of your choosing, giving you precise control. Okay, so this is better than my grenade launcher. I have grenade launcher and a remote detonation grenade launcher. Okay. Shared locker. Let's check the orders. Me. Edge Knot City. Okay. Not delivered. Like that.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind. Irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either.
Okay, make a
Hear me,
save.
Sam. If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
But usually the game auto saves when you pick up a quest. Network activation key. Why is it in the form of a baby? Yeah, that's a baby's. Yeah.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
This is the West Coast. But there's no garage.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Nine 900 meters away. Are these enemies? Sure, this is the right way to go. Let's do all the jellyfish BTs. Is this a good idea? Which way is the right way? What are these in the form of jellyfish? The others are humanoid. What? What? And why are these gold? Are the gold ones stronger? Thank you. Golden hand, yeah, golden hand. Just like in Persona. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, West Coast is extra spooky. What? Move. Jesus! Alright, save.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
That's the entire map, right? Feel like that's the entire map. Oh hey, Endless Bacon? That's a good name. Welcome. Yeah, I am a new player. I'm about to beat the game. Quadruple rocket launcher. Is that better than mine? Connected to the network.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United
And
States
we're
of
ahead of you?
America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the
spoilers.
beach now.
Spoilers.
And the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there. And she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam.
I don't
And
think
keep an
Kojima
eye on
understands the
He
concept
could
of
be zeroing in on her
a
as we
president.
speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room.
It's
So check
elected,
yourself in
not a lineage.
and sit tight.
End of season 5? Do you mean episode 5? Building roads and just finish a zip like network in East region. Ah. Not gonna lie, I never invested in the road system. I just think vehicles in this game kind of suck, so I just ignore them. And I built a bunch of zip lines, in the mountain areas, the snowy mountains.
Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
Yeah, to me, carriers are more reliable than vehicles.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Alright, thank you for stopping by. Have fun. Have fun with the game and take care. What do we do here? Oh, is that... Oh, wait. I unlocked all the weapons, I think. That's all the weapons. Yeah, those are all the weapons. Nice. No, 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 no. Leave, leave. Leave.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till
Chiral density increasing. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
I'm supposed to... Okay. Wait, this thing is pretty heavy.
Thank you for your comfort.
Let's try that. Huge rocket launcher.
Have a pleasant journey.
发现港灯。
me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
Emily.
Five. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
President John.
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Emily.
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now. Doom?
People like us? She's the source of it all. Nightmares, haunt us, visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam!
Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started.
It makes no sense from beginning to end.
You can't say
Love it.
So all this is a done deal. They're coming to get me.
This is clearly a boss fight, and I feel like it's going to be scripted. Oh. I don't think it's doing much damage.
It's me you want, Sam. What you doing?
Oh. Actually, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Wait, where did he go? Up to the head? No. Yes. Okay, so we should focus on him.
Let the game resume.
Got it for that.
Let's have some fun. Can you see it? I felt that.
Oh my god. I'm running out of blood, so, you know, yeah, that.
Get up! Damn it! That's the way, Sam. Still got the tools.
Spill tons of blood back for this. What is that? That's cheating.
Oh, come on. What did Amelie ever do to you, huh?
Oh, wow. That's creepy.
Don't you just love this, Sam? Yes, Sam.
What are you doing? Oh my god, oh my... What is this? How do you beat this legit? Huh? Oh my god! Shoulder. Okay, almost there. PG. What do we do now? What? Wait. It's turning into the material. It's turning into gold. Can I collect it? My gold. Oh. I didn't take any damage. I totally cheat the fight, and I don't even know how you would beat it without cheating. You probably need to craft tons of at least 10 blood bags, and you can also call the online players. You can call them, and they will throw you blood bags. But it also takes time to pick them up. Um, and you also need to avoid all the minions, the jellyfish, the black humanoid, and the gold humanoid. Avoid all of them. Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
That should be a huge deposit of. Yeah.
Damn it.
Free
Take them
material.
to the beach. We can't let them get away.
Give me that.
There has to be a way you can catch up to them. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
That can wait.
Some Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Is this a memory chip?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Sam for the bridging on.
Where are my orders? What am I supposed to do? Rescue ammo. We're find a way to go after Hicks. So we don't know where he is. I guess we enter the private room and talk to Fragile. She's probably going to show up.
Your work is...
No, my zip lines are starting to break down. No. We have more figurines. Customize backpack. What? I still have insufficient material? Huh? He did not show up. Then how am I... Find a way to go after Hicks. How? Usually I can trigger a cutscene after I leave. Leave the room, like leave the base.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Have a
Keep on
pleasant
keeping
journey.
on.
It is not triggered. What do I have on me? Carrier, oxygen mask, put on. PCC, ladder, rocket launcher. Where are my... I had a grenade launcher and another rocket launcher. It demands me to keep on keeping on. Watchtower. I cannot ascend. Oh wait, there was also a memory chip. Yeah. Where do you want me to go? Game? This is the entire map. Oh, so the fragile scene, like, I was right. You're supposed to meet her in the private room, but it's not automatically triggered. You have to select the umbrella and trigger the scene.
Keep on keeping on.
That's nonsense.
Amelie. Gotta get to Amelie. How in the hell do I do that? Come on, Sam. Think. They're on the beach. So how are you gonna get there?
Also grab that memory.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Like you can just hop in.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam. I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you for your help.
Have no new data. This is Kojima collection. My life directed by. Okay. Where's the other one? Should probably craft some weapons before I go into the room. Now we have this rocket launcher. Multi-rocket, like these are missiles. You can lock onto target, so it's easier for moving targets. I don't know. So. Also private room.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Amelie have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go.
Oh, sorry.
I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
I need a weapon. I just craft one.
Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
You just happens to carry that thing around you?
Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. There it is.
Now picture McDonald's in your head. You love it, right? You love it. Now poof, you're at McDonald's. I want that ability. Same. All the fast food chains.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
to do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Like the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus Strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I don't think it's fair. I only have rope. That's all I have, and he can TP. How is this a fair fight? Can I pee at him? That sounds so weird. Wait.
Shit!
You can actually fight with a rope. Now, where is he? Where is he? There he is. The ultimate weapon.
What's the hold up, Sam? Racking your brain to think of a better way. Well, there ain't one. What's it all about?
Young him, what? Wait, let's try it out. Can I try it out? I can't? I can't. Ridiculous. Game.
Welcome to us all, be it today.
Is he even trying with the gun? Oh yeah, because I'm already equipped with the rope. Like the rope is on him and we cannot swap into a different. I don't think he's trying. I can shoot better than him.
Just putting off the inevitable. Oh, humanity? It's bucked 6 ways from Sunday. And life itself spends borrowed time. If history's taught us what...
The next move after tying him down should be snap his
You just
neck.
got no place for us.
Is that it?
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you. Let's have some fun.
So this boss fight is a bit odd.
Oh.
Wait, is that a grenade? He's cheating.
You miss me? Samuel Porter Bridges.
Kojima boss. Down. Jeez.
Damn. Hey, Sam. Hey, dude. Over here.
So I cannot tie him down anymore. It has to be fists.
You okay there, Sam?
Function.
All the time in the world. You don't. Bridges. Fuck with this!
A health bar? See. Okay. Okay, he sucks. He sucks.
You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Wait, it's old-fashioned. Turning into a fighter.
Shit! Fuck! What the?
Only one button to press.
Fuck all this.
Is that a hug? It is a hug. He just wants a hug. Wait, is there a skill, like technique to it? Oh, there's a block.
I am.
Can eat bugs. Block. And is there a parry? Eat that. Yeah, I don't need heals, but
Fuck all this.
Fucking beer.
mysterious, unexplained power. Yet the final boss fight is a fist fight. What is this emotional music? Headbutt. Yeah, whole game for the singular moment. Thank you, Miss La. So we beat him. That's it. He seemed so badass throughout the game. Like, he nuclear bombed the city. And the force fragile to work into the acid rain.
Touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Why is that only an A? Did it take too long? Yes, it probably took too long. Too much cheese? Cheese detected. Cheese detected.
What took you so long?
I had to travel across America, okay? That's a long, long way. I crossed mountains and lakes.
I brought you a metaphor.
Melt
Take
it
it
for
with you.
gold. Melt it for gold.
Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome.
I
what
don't think
happens
it's
when you
even the
hide
size
behind
of
masks.
California.
No. You keep it.
Probably just the size of
Better to hear
LA.
it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
Agreed. Agreed. Did you fix the glass for me? It was broken before.
So where should I send you? Back east?
No, we just got here. We're not going back east.
He's got the chiral network.
We're not going back
He's
east.
got me. We can jump east together. Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together.
wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So
You
long,
need to
Sam.
upgrade your security system. You know, check the content of packages. And all
Come on.
that.
Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me?
I don't.
Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Oh, you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
Well, I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
We're just going to run all the way back from west to east. This is so weird. This is like, if we're running with Fragile, I get it. Why are we having a special slow-mo moment with our sister? Is this another Japanese brother and sister thing again? Because it's weird. Why? I'm having near deja vu.
Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach.
Not the way I expected it to go.
Remember this?
Me neither.
It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay then. Get on with it. is no atonement. Not for us.
Oh, we still have another boss to beat. The cooler boss. Yep.
No. It can't be. You. Is that really you? Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
That was right. The end of the game is going to be a custody fight. This is all a dream. Like in reality, we're in the courthouse. We're at the courthouse.
Stay back!
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry, we didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step.
Baby
We
needs
have
nap
to swear
time.
in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares?
I should be
I've done
president.
my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this
Random
point.
dudes just invading
Cliff
my
has
private
Amelie,
space.
which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Personal space. Yeah.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Logne.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I'm not going back to the east.
And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
I have to travel on
Chiral
foot?
spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space.
Are you
wires
kidding
get
me?
crossed and so forth.
Are you kidding me?
You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your
I should
Dreamcatcher,
probably build
her
that
keepers.
freeway.
They are no mere trinkets.
Now
They
that
are
I think
singular,
about it,
irreplaceable totems,
I should probably build
embodiments
that
of your
freeway.
shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know
No,
the way.
it's not easier.
And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot City.
All
There's
the
no
way
cargo
back?
to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
You have to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. The cargo you were carrying. Some of the cargo you were carrying before crossing the Tarbell has been placed in the private locker in the safe house. It can be accessed via the delivery terminal. Road trip. I mean, in a way, I like it. Like, this is the time to make value of your previous efforts. If you build a comprehensive zip lines or roads, now it's time to feel good about yourself. Or if you're like me, if you're like me, then it's time to pay for your laziness. Well, at least I got all the weapons unlocked. Okay, I unlocked all the weapons. That's gotta be an achievement. Roll credits.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or...
Why is the president wearing a mask?
a foundation. A bridge.
I mean, in short, the government stole the baby. Understood. You must be kidding me. You must be kidding me. You want me to travel? Oh, the... Okay, let's see the road. I have some road. Some there. Some there. It is not connected. And I have some zip lines around this area. Again, it's not comprehensive. It is gibberish. It is gibberish. It makes no sense from beginning to end. And that's alright.
Rip them to shreds.
And thank you, Hugo. Oh my god.
I don't mind attending school. Trying to figure out what the adults want me to say is sort of a game to me.
This will take days. This will take. It wants me to go all the way back to the begin. Oh my god. And thank you, Sai. Thank you. You were hoping for the yell. Okay, stop. Start running.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
What do you mean? You mean just enemies are stronger now? Is that what you're saying? Not connected. Which is the quickest way? If we just go a direct straight line. Well, it's only 6 kilometers away. How hard can it be? Really is a road trip, back and forth road trip.
I hope it keeps you safe when I'm not around.
No, only for this map, and then you teleport from this map to the previous one, and probably another 4 kilometers. Maybe in total 10 kilometers, probably something like that. I feel like this car is going slower.
Pathetic. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm heading back east.
There's the smoke, yeah. probably run a 10K yesterday. So you ran across America yesterday. $30 minutes. And a Mistla.
Magic Missile says, what did you think of this game?
And thank God the TTS is working properly this time. And thank you so thank you so much for 500 biddies. Thank you. What do I think of this? I really love the gameplay. Unironically, I love this delivery sim. I love most of the quests. Even though I didn't do them in the right order, you're supposed to do the main quest and side quests together. I kind of cramped all the side quests together and did them by themselves. It's kind of tedious to do them. But yeah, I love the gameplay. And especially the map design. This is basically a problem-solving game. You have multiple solutions for one problem, like how you're supposed to get across this mountain ridge. And you can build zip lines. You can just climb them. Also, you can build roads, but roads are usually detours. Like, there are multiple solutions to one problem. Yeah. And the map is, designed carefully for all play style. And the map for the gameplay itself is great. Also, this map function is great. It makes me think that, like, I played Elliot right before this game, right? The reason why I hated both the game map and the map function in Elliot is because, like, it doesn't match the playstyle. Like, this game and games like, what's another example for this? Oh my god, my mind went blank. For a game like this, it's realistic graphics and a realistic logic. A game like this and Zelda, like Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they can have basically a satellite screenshot of the 3D map. And it works because everywhere you can see, you can get to. Like, you can climb all the mountains, you can drop down to all the lakes and valleys. Everything you can see on the map is accessible, and hence it works to have a satellite map. But in Elliot, it's unrealistic graphics and unrealistic logic. So you cannot just have a satellite image of the 3D map. It doesn't work in that game. And for this game, it works perfectly. Just like in Zelda. Like, all the mountains you can see, you can climb them all. So it makes sense. I like the map. I like the quest, the orders, the gameplay. In the story is absurd from beginning to end. It's funny. I guess in a way I can enjoy the story. The only complaint I have, also from beginning to end, is how starstruck this game is. I just don't care about all the Hollywood stars. That's the only thing I dislike.
Okay.
Yeah, overall I really like it. But I'm not that crazy about it. Like, I know there are die-hard fans for this game. I'm not that crazy about it because the story is just too absurd. It's too absurd. I neither love it or hate it. It's just, it is what it is. And not enough to get me hooked. Like, to go crazy about the story. But yeah, I'm going to play the second game. For the gameplay. Like, learning the map, trying to figure out how to get across.
Still got it.
Those are fun. Also learn the order, like some of them are fragile, some of them are time sensitive. So you need to figure out the cargo you're carrying, how much you're carrying, and then the means you're going to carry them. For example, if you intend to use the zip line, you can only have one carrier. So the volume, usually it's the volume that matters more than the weight.
Okay.
And if you want to use a vehicle, it doesn't work well with carriers because you have to unload them from your carrier, then load them on the vehicle. It's tedious. Also, I just think vehicles are weak in this game. Building roads takes significant amount of resources. And even if you build roads, they won't get you everywhere. But if you're building roads for this end game of cross-country journey, then good for you. This is the payoff for building roads across America. And I'm also impressed about all the physics. I'm cheating quite hard in endgame because the clock is ticking. I don't have much time. I need to finish the game. But if you disable all the cheats, like the way he acts with extra weight, extra volume, and different terrain, and when he's tired, like all the little details are so realistic. Yeah, the gameplay is extremely polished. The physics, the map, the orders, the different environment variables, it is extremely polished. And when you run into a problem, there's always at least one solution. Usually there are multiple solutions, but yeah, there's always a way to get around. And I still cannot believe they actually made a game. Made a delivery sim game. And it worked so well. Oh. Great. I don't even know how Kojima came across this idea. Like, someday he just wake up and decided he's going to make a game on delivering packages. What made him to want to make a game like this? The story, I get it, is an absurd Kojima story, I get it, but the gameplay. Game is a bit too much for you. It's never expecting a particularly great story, but this is bordering on. Yeah, it is incoherent. It's just nonsense from beginning to end. It's nonsense. Especially the boss fight we just had with Higgs. He seemed formidable and just pure evil throughout the game, and we beat him in a laughable fistfight. And we didn't even hear the gunshot from Fragile. Did she even kill him? We don't even know that. Like, right. I don't have a weapon. I forgot to equip my weapons. I just want to go back to the east. I mean, this is my first Kojima game, and all I know about him is that he makes stealth games. And now this is a delivery game. So does he ever make a normal game? Just your standard game. Combat, RPG, action. Does he ever make normal games? Stealth is normal. I mean, it's a niche category, not the most mainstream normal category. Very normal, just the story turns into that, of course. Of course. Isn't strictly stealth. You can kill people if you want to. One of your favorite games of all time. And next up, he's going to make weird horror games. Yeah, he's just weird in a good way. Weird.
Yeah.
It's going to go straight.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative.
And the government
whose
stole his
retirement
baby.
roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Metal Gear Solid 1 had the perfect balance of great gameplay and a story, and character that was just anime enough to not be too nuts. Didn't push it to an extreme. Involving that project so that gives you a lot of confidence back then. It worked really well in Metal Gear 1. Because those are, you know, just anime enough to not feel too nuts. Also, those are completely fictional faces. You know, anime faces, in a way. So, it blends well. But in this game, we have these well-known Hollywood faces in this nonsense. It doesn't blend that well. Like I said before, if you just give me Final Fantasy style characters, the 3D anime characters, it would work much better in this nonsense story. Fully rendered faces. Characters don't even have eyes rendered. Yeah, overall, I really like the game. I enjoyed it. I wish I could play it without a time frame. That way I would enjoy it even more. Because this is a game you're supposed to, you know, enjoy it slowly. You don't play it, you experience it. Just need to be in the mood for this type. Yeah, definitely needs to be in a specific mood. Look at that, we're almost there. Almost there. With maximum achieved.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand.
But the purpose is evil.
Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
I don't even need to learn the details. I just know the government is evil. End of story. Well, limited time you have these days, it hasn't really crossed your mind to play this. Yes, it's a long game, especially without cheats. More or less what you expected, though.
Fuck this.
See how that was... It's definitely on my backlog. And don't worry, I'll play the second Death Stranding game. We'll play that. If everything goes according to plan, I'll play it in August. Yeah, I can praise the gameplay of this game for days, but I can't do the same for the story. I can't. I mean, it's not bad. It's just I won't go crazy for it. And even the progression system is very well made. At the beginning of the game, an area like this will be very troublesome because for one, you don't have carriers, so you carry everything on your back. So your cargo weight is like high, and it's huge volume, so it's hard to maintain your balance. And you don't have the skeleton, you don't have the extra stabilizer and stuff, so it's really hard for you to climb a single, tiny stone, tiny rock. It's really hard at the beginning, and when you're in late game, it's so much easier. Gameplay is perfect. What?
Can't pin this on Higgs. What the hell's going on?
What? Oh. I don't have a gun. I didn't craft a gun. And also I have the cheat on so that they won't attack me. So yeah, I can just leave the area. Great. Just leave the area. VA, but without all the super cool and pointless religious imagery. Wait. How do I get across? I need a bridge. Wait, is the bridge broken? Wait, everything's broken! What? Wait, I'm pretty sure that, the chapter triggered everything to break. So on your way back, even if you build all the infrastructures, you have to fix them on your way back. If you play a legit, like this bridge is broken. I was able to cross it before. Oh my god, they ruin your most important infrastructures on your way back to the east. So even if you build all the roads and bridges, it won't be as simple as you think. Oh, I like it. I like it. It's just I don't have the time. I don't have the time for it. Yeah, if I was a cringy kid, I would probably defend this story very hard. And I would call anyone who criticized the story as someone who didn't understand it, who wasn't sophisticated enough. Yeah, I could see myself do that. Oh my god. Look at oh my god. These are all about to break, already broken. So you also need to struggle your way back. It's never that simple. This is shallow water. I can totally just walk across it. Kilometers away. Now this game really makes me rethink the maps in games. Particularly huge fan was just this imagery are in this game. Maybe I should go craft something. Since we're at a station. Let's go craft something. I have nothing on me.
Beginning scan.
All the strands and thread stuff. I mean, the art design is cool. The art direction is cool. But nothing makes sense. I have nothing on me.
Scanning bridges.
I am naked.
Verifying
Okay, let's craft something.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating system. All clear. Welcome,
Keep on
Sam
keeping
Porter
on.
Bridges.
Air the locker. Cargo. Gun. I need a PCC. Okay. Private locker. Hairspray, ladder, carrier, blood bag. And a fabricate. We have the ladder and PCC and the blood bag. Okay, we don't need that. Silver hand. Oxygen mask. Light armor. Do we need them? We don't. Skeleton. We are out of the mountain area, so we don't need ultra, right? Let's go with speed. Speed, and do we want gold or silver? Silver. As for weapons, I like this missile. Like, the missile is targeted. It's better than this one. Grenade detonator. What? PCC, blood bag, carrier, repair spray, ladder, grenade launcher, rocket launcher, skeleton, hand. Like, did I chop off my hand? That's not a skeleton. It's a replacement of my forearm. So I chopped off my arm. Is that a wearable or a replacement? I don't know. Mask, boots. Now we have our stuff. Oh, we can still do bot deliveries. Standard orders. I mean, we're going that way, so Might as well carry the quest.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
That's what I'm missing. I'm missing the stabilizer. And those can only be crafted in your room. Weird. Yeah, there are some equipment that's only available in your room. Yep. Yep. Equipment rack. Oh, no, 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 not these. It's the backpack. Wait, I have these on me? Doesn't feel like I have them on me. Oh, now it's equipped. Okay, we need more cheap. It's fixed. This game makes me rethink how we interact with the map and how we read the map. Like, it's important to pick the appropriate map function for your game. If your game has realistic graphics and realistic logic and physics, like in this game, you can climb everything and fall off every cliff. You know, if you interact the map like this, then you can have a satellite map function in the game. But if your game is like Elliot, which is the direct opposite of this game, it has unrealistic graphics, unrealistic interaction with the map, then you need an unrealistic map function in the game. It has to be a map with all the roads marked out, like where you can go, where you cannot go. Yeah, you need to mark everything out because it's unrealistic. You cannot interact with the map like you do in real life. So the game has its own logic, hence it needs its own map. Now, of course, there are games in between, like, what are some examples? My brain is just blank. My brain is blank. Cutting corners. Okay, there are games in the middle, like Expedition 33 or Black Myth Wukong. Those are in the same category. They have realistic graphics, But unlike this game or Tears of the Kingdom, you cannot go as far as the eye can see. Okay? The graphics are realistic, but you cannot interact with the world as you do in real life. I think they both have a single jump. And there's no climbing or anything. So it's very limited to where you can go. And also it's important to notice that both games has insane amount of invisible walls. It has insane amount of invisible walls. So for games like those, they need a mixture. Like mostly you can use your eyes to navigate. Use your eyes to navigate map. But you need a map function that marks the areas that has invisible walls. Like the areas you cannot go. You need to mark those out. For games that have realistic graphics but unrealistic interactions. And then you have JRPGs, which has unrealistic graphic and interaction. So for those maps, you need a map function that marks where you can go. Instead of marking the areas off limit, you need to mark all the roads and all the areas you can go. Yeah. Open world these days, you can't help but roll your eyes. I prefer that. So, not because you think open world sucks, just that it's incredibly hard to do well. Yeah. I would much prefer a smaller open world like this game. Death Stranding, it is an open world and with a small map. Well made small map. And it's good. Oh, this bridge is still standing. How nice. Do I need to cross this bridge? I don't. And the Black Mist Wukong added a map like a few months after release. So they added a map. But Expedition 33, until this day, they still haven't. There's an overworld map, but there's no area map.
Hey, Sam. I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation. But I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody.
Of course.
And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen.
Yeah, she stole his baby.
But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach?
I support him.
He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
I always support the villain. You love Dragon's Dogma's map, where you can just wander around into a death zone and get yourself hard murdered. Or get lost for hours and find some food. Yeah, the random encounters, just some unique finds. Yeah, I like that. That's also the reason why I enjoyed Where Winds Meet. You travel on foot. I think Dark Souls 1 is your favorite map design. Oh, the shortcuts. Every game, like all these Souls-like games try to mimic that, and they all fail. They all fail. Oh, we're almost there. Map design and map functions should be the, 101 of game design. And I cannot believe how many developers can't even get that right. I am a new player, and I'm able to figure out the categories of games and the map they should have for each category. But somehow these devs, they just think they're special, their game is unique, and they don't need to follow the rules. Stranding 3 don't even compare to how good 1
Got a moment,
was.
Sam? It's about the director.
3 was basically
So there's
linear.
no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Okay. That made zero sense, but okay. The one map feels like it shouldn't make any sense, but once you mentally the steps, after a shortcut, you realize, yeah, it's the moment that everything is connected. That feels great.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh.
father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Ah,
Shoot
so
him,
that's
John.
one of his men.
Shoot him!
His men betrayed him.
You in order. Shoot him.
I support the villain. I totally support the villain. Achievement complete episode 10. Die Hardman. Did the game setting change? I feel the game is louder. Matt's side of the story is, you know, at least understandable. It's something we can make sense of. We're fighting for the baby. And on the other hand, Higgs, I don't even know what he wanted to achieve. Yeah, I don't even understand Higgs' purpose.
He's gotta be somewhere, right?
Ally mode? What? How? Switching between... What? 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 How to switch the function? But that is not... Just ignore it. Let's ignore it.
Is his target Lou?
Am I supposed to fight anyone? Escape the battlefield. Cross the battlefield and go to Cliff. Can you imagine if you're a veteran and the government stole your baby? I would be mad. That has definitely happened several times over. I guess this is the most grounded, realistic part of the story. Yeah, they turned your kid into a weapon. The battlefield and go to him. Now we can fight. B. Wait, my missile is... Why is it not hitting him? Right.
Back it up. Open fire.
This missile is that easy to use. Change into the grenade. Wait, they're quite tanky. One is not enough to kill them. For real? That is tanky. Still not dead. Follow him. Where's he going? Where did he go?
We need reinforcements. Move.
People bags be offloading in order to line in a row. To do that. It takes 4 grenades to kill one? Boss. Poor boss.
Hold back and hug it out.
Good boy.
We need reinforcements. Move! Over.
I feel bad for him. Does fist fight work against him? I feel really bad for him. It's not fair.
Retreat! Retreat!
Oxygen masks make eating impossible?
We need reinforcements!
It's a fun mechanic. So if you want lower your stamina drain, you can have easy access to heal. Nice little detail. I can still use my blood axe. See? Is it over? I think it's over. GG. Defeat Cliff. He just wants his baby.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
I mean, technically, he didn't betray him. Achievement for beating episode 11. Okay. We have 3 chapters to go.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father.
You just realized this yet? Now?
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something.
Like, obviously that's his
BBs,
baby.
Maybe about how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her?
Isn't she our sister?
The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge North City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. See,
How about Sam?
doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter.
But that's our mom.
So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died.
Oh, Sam's
Because
mom
all
had him
I ever did
before
was run from
20.
death.
That's pretty young.
Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Luckna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know.
Big greeting.
I need to tell you something.
Bella truly in her prime to be...
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to
Knew
believe
she was
it,
evil.
but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep. She made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Back to Uber Eats. Back to the basic deliveries.
You know what day it is today, PB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world.
No, not the cheap cake.
And then...
Dad, I don't think you care enough. If you care enough, you wouldn't give us this fake cake.
Happy birthday.
Beginning
Sam,
check on new order.
Check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Wait, where are my... Like, I had orders. Okay, we got kicked back to the first map. So I lost all the... What? He's an animal and actually likes birthday cake frosting. Oh my god, I hate them. Lock bag, spray, grenade launcher, rocket launcher. Wait, these are already on my back. Skeleton hand, oxygen mask, boots. And we have weapon. Container spray. I need PCC and ladder. Why can't I fabricate? So much so, she even bought a with that flavor, the birthday cake flavor. Aren't those always on sale because no one buys them?
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
So you can't touch water.
Order assigned.
Cannot fabricate. Yeah, usually everything with the birthday cake flavor is always on sale because no one buys them.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Actually have real cream in it. Okay. Now we need to get across of this map without touching water. But it's raining. It is raining. Cargo. Okay, it's protected by our backpack cover. See? 4 kilometers away. I was right. So in total, 10 kilometers.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
What?
The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability.
I can't build any.
Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance.
Wait, I don't even have the basic ladder.
I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
What? So they took away all my inventory and forbid me to build a ladder. How am I supposed to cross this land? Huh? Everything you build is destroyed? Good thing I didn't build anything. Even if you built... Wait. Like this this part is supposed to have... Where's my road? Imagine if you spend all the effort building all the roads and now when you need to use them for the cross-country journey, they're all destroyed. Oh, I would be so mad. Good thing I didn't build them. I guess. I should probably follow the road. You know? Yeah, I should probably follow the road. There's a BT zone. But how do I get across? Huh? There are no more bridges. Typical Kojima move. I cannot believe he did that. That's crazy. That's really crazy.
The damn thing ran away. Coward.
Thank you, Eric, and welcome. How are ya? How am I supposed to cross all these rivers? And our cargo cannot touch water. Huh? We're about to beat the game. I think it's safe to say that I'm going to beat the game today. So doing good. Well, we're at endgame here. We spend the entire game travel across America from the East Coast to the West Coast. And after you get to the West Coast, you fight a boss, and then the game tells you you need to go back all the way back to the East. So we're on the cross-country journey again. But on your way back, it tells you the acid rain has been raining, and all the structures you build has been destroyed. So all the bridges, all the roads you build are all destroyed. All your effort is gone. And now you need them. You need them to travel all the way back. And everything you build is gone. That's insane. Jinx it. I think it's like 99% that I'm going to finish the game today. Okay, 99%. And Eric, thank you. 160 days. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, real Kojima move. But don't worry, we have our cheat, and we're going to beat it today. Oh my god, oh my god, oh. Oh my god! Again, vehicles suck in this game. You can never rely on vehicles, just like in real life. At the end of the day, all you can trust is your own legs and hands. Yeah. Your feet and hands are the only thing you can rely on. Are you for real? Like that yesterday. Times in games, in different games, you have to abandon your, your car, your horse, whatever transportation you were using in order to get to your destination. There's always something blocking you. A mountain, a lake, some obstacle. At the end of the day, is your own 2 feet you can trust. Oh, I feel your pain. My feet also hurt some. Oh, no, not the water. We cannot touch water. Remember that? And we also can't craft any ladder. So how am I supposed to get across these This bridge is almost broken. He didn't let you down. In fact, even the Pebbles is something else.
That was close.
Safe travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No order to take on. Share locker. Claim cargo. Are these more? Oh, ladder. Medical supply. Was I supposed to catch? That's the order item. Weapon. I don't need a tool. Repair. Hair spray. Ladder. I don't need 2 ladders. First spray? No. Pull up bag. Okay. Alright, at least now I have a ladder. How about PCC? There's only level 1 PCC. No level 2. Well, level 1's better than nothing. I'll take that.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, no. Faster than the entirety of America is haunted by the spooks. And after the spooks, we still have the bandits. Just like in real life. almost there. Now it has the perfect color. Remember this hologram? I was so confused when I first saw it. You want to get across without touching water. We use the good old ladder. Ladders are our best friends. This is another spook zone. We're almost there. Why? Okay, it's scripted, not my fault. What? Where did it go? It is a whale, alright. Okay. Dude, where did you go? Oh, drive safe. Drive safe and get food. What? Where did it go? Oh, it's up in the air. My bad. That's enough damage. Maybe I don't need to defeat it. I just need to reach my destination, right? See you later. But yeah, these players, they drop stuff for you. Wait, there's a wall? Wait. I have to beat it before I can leave? Baby damage to it. How's it going?
Sure could use a hand.
Just throw things at you. Come out. You. It's too far away. I get locked off. Is it? Stay in the air. Throw me a blood bag. Where? Oh. Yes, blood bag. How do I start the transfusion? Empty pouch. Is it over? Is it over? No, not yet. I need another blood bag.
We doing this?
Oh my god. GG.
Ah, yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Kiss me. Please don't. Let me just die. Where's my loot? It's over there. Why is the blood transfusion not started?
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Complete episode 12. So, 2 more chapters to go.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Give me some coffee, cinnamon
Too
sugar
much
cookie.
traveling to
Yeah.
and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So no more
So where's the
TPing
director?
for me.
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliché as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
This really is the end. It's the end.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever. Not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts. All that. So we can say we had a good run. That we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her! There.
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Damn Strand. Amelie Beach. Okay. Stop the extinction. Is that the moon? I don't think that's the moon. Maybe that's a reflection of the Earth? No idea. Find her? I have no equipment. I have nothing. I can't even scan. I have nothing on me. And there's no map. This is a good idea. We cannot drown ourselves. Now's not the time to rest. Why are you resting?
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Mom, right?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me.
What's the mask? What's the purpose of the mask?
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
So his sister is...
I've been waiting for you. Right here.
His
ever
mama,
since.
but younger? But how come no one
You were
recognized
supposed
her?
to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere.
How come no one
My daughter,
recognized her?
Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
I hope this actually explains things. Give me actual
Do you understand,
explanations.
Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait.
Wait.
Is this a
I
choice
don't know
that
what to do.
affects the ending?
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Wait. I have to pause it. And let me check quickly. Give you the choice, shoot or not to shoot. If you shoot at her and let her walk further into the ocean, there will be a game over. Okay, good to know. What if we shoot? Like, I want to see. I run out of ammo. So that's neither a game over or... I want to see the game over. So she gave us two choices. Either witness the end with her or cut the connection to her. I tried to cut connection by shooting her, but it did not work. Wait, what? I can hug her? After shooting at her, I can hug her? Okay, that has to connect again. Yes. Skip.
I'm ready, Sam Strand.
Yep. We're going to hug her. That is very weird. So we're going to save the world with a hug.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Why are we naked again? Just why? That's completely unnecessary. So we are the son of an extinction entity? Then what are we? Are we really human?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Shoot ourselves and say Persona. That'll be peak game. Peak game. Shoot ourselves in the head and say Persona. Where do we go? Well, why is the credits rolling? Huh? Why is the... Huh? And why are we in black and white? Huh? Wait, is this the ending? Am I supposed to go towards the ocean? Not away from it? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's rolling. Was that the end? Oh, I was supposed to move towards the... I don't know. Maybe I was just supposed to run.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Huh? New badge? Oh, you got a new badge. What's that badge? Let me check. Oh. Blossom badge. Okay, cool stuff. Wait, what? So that was not the ending cuts. What? What if I run into the ocean? Yeah, I don't think this is the right way to go. Happening in 4 stages. So I just run, I guess. I just run aimlessly. Oh, I see. Cutscenes are happening.
The first operation. I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
GG, GG.
The moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed.
Power up and rewards. You can see the 4 levels of flower badge. Oh, for the badges. Okay.
Amelie, my Ka in this.
GG, another game in the bag.
Two of us managed
We
to
beat another
coexist
game together. Yay.
Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father.
That's insane that people don't recognize the younger president.
Amelie. Is French for soul.
It's a lie.
A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Okay, so we just run around aimlessly and trigger these random scenes. Okay. Oh, hello, come back to me. Mama, come back to me. Wait, I can double jump? I didn't even know that was an option. Wow. There is double jump. Is she coming back? I don't think she is. Oh, again. It's happening again. What? No, I need... What? Talk to me. I'm so confused. This game is confusing till the end. Love it.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So, I started researching bridge babies. Children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started.
This is bringing me back to college
Extinction
lectures.
is
You
an
know,
opportunity.
how I just slowly doze off during those lectures. Okay, so according to previous experience, somehow if I touch the ocean, then run back to the land, I'll get exhausted and sit down and she'll talk. So let's do that. Can I drown myself, please? To avoid mommy's lectures? No, I don't think I can. Hey, don't crucify me for that. I have nothing against Kojima. It's just these lectures, these monologues. Another one?
pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Why is Sam on the beach?
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death.
Was baby Sam dead?
I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. I don't understand what you're talking about. And according to this guide, this thing will last for 30 minutes. This back and forth. Oh my god, the credits is rolling for the second time. And Kojima just love his credits. Okay. This thing will repeat. You know, the lectures will continue for 30 minutes. It really is a whole lecture, 30-minute lecture, and you can do anything. You're trapped here. You're trapped here. You just have to listen to all the lectures. Crazy, crazy. And hey, Miss La, thank you so much for the gifted. Free gifted, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Hey, we beat another game together. This is an interesting way to... Oh, Kojima hasn't... Hunter. Hunter is Kojima? Motion capture. So not a character, just mocap. He did mocap for the Hunter. I don't even know who the Hunter is. Yeah, this is a very weird way to end a game. Very anticlimactic. Thank you, Miss La. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support. Special appearances. Level design is amazing in this game. The progression, the flow of things. Game balance designer. Good job, good job. Is she not coming back during this song? Animator, cinematic artist. Also, it's worth mentioning this game is very well optimized. I mean, it's an older game, but it runs very well. Okay, so she doesn't show up during this song. We have to wait until the song is finished. Sound effects are also pretty good in the game, but you cannot adjust the volume by the category of the sound. Like this music is too loud, and you cannot adjust it separately. Mr. Kojima's personal assistant? Why is his personal assistant in the sound part of the game, of the credit? Merchandising. Okay. Produced and created by Hideo Kojima. Good game. Good game. Now, can we get over the lectures, please?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Sona! He actually did it! PG. Reconnect with the living. Okay. You need to say persona. You're not doing it properly, Sam.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone.
Persona!
Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
I have to live? But I'm still trapped on this beach. And I'm in black and white. What? Oh, you'll see 5 shadows floating on the ocean. You'll need to go to them. But as you move, you'll see handprints appear on the floor. Okay. Handprints are appearing. I suppose I'm faster than them. Don't.
I see him. This way. He's over there. Over here.
Just like Persona, you need to remember your social links and regain your strength from your social links. You know, think about the connections you made.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Still connected to the 5 what?
Gotcha.
The ending is the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. Yeah, it's getting weirder by the second. Welcome back, side. It's so weird. And anticlimactic. I guess I go towards that. Move first, then walk out. And why is the baby also in black? Okay. We got a bunch of holograms. Don't feel like running today, then lifting it is.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America.
It doesn't sound as good as
I once
the
took
United
an oath
States.
to support and defend the Constitution of the United States.
And though that proud republic may be no more,
Baby appear from
we remain.
the baby is everywhere.
And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support
He is
and
the
defend
what?
you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us.
What?
Nor masks to hide who we are.
But willingly or unwillingly, he was a part of the, robbing a veteran of his baby. He was part of it. He cannot be a president. Isn't that like a major felony? And you cannot be president if you have a
Let
felony?
there be a new America.
What?
An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our
I
minds
totally
and
get you.
open
Sorry.
our hearts. The old
It's
ways
realistic
die hard.
like that.
But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness.
America.
All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand,
But that's not her daughter.
sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people,
That's not her daughter. I cannot believe no one recognized the younger president.
that they are
That's just
not
a younger
here
version of
today
her.
to see the fruits of their labor.
Yet no one recognized
fills
her.
us all with a
It's insane.
profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that
It's
their
it's like
memories will
Donald
live on
Trump
the
claims
chiral
the
network.
younger him is his son, and no one recognized his
we will
younger self.
always remain connected. There is another hero in this story.
I am the
One
only
whose
hero.
achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
But
America
usually,
still
like,
needs that hero.
daughters are more similar to their
person without
dads, and
whom
sons
we
are
would
similar
not be
to their mothers. You don't
The
really
name
see
is
carbon copies
unimportant.
of the same gender that often.
But you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole
Stranding
again.
is very odd.
And while you and I will eventually pass on,
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach?
Through social link, of
We
course.
were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes.
They used the
What
umbilical
could be more
cord.
connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose.
Wait,
It was
wasn't
just...
that Mama's umbilical cord?
We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains.
Reason for anyone to guess that she was just a younger
Hartman
version.
and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might
It was
feasibly have washed
And
up on.
wouldn't anyone,
We looked for a
everyone
month
recognize
with
the
absolutely
younger
nothing to
president?
show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first.
Yeah, I was
She
trapped
able
there,
to see you from her
forced to
vantage
listen
point on
to
the
all
other
the
side.
lectures.
She informed Lockna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Couldn't get more American than that.
Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead.
Okay, so this is not Die Hardman, but the
Turns
game
out some
implied
people die
it.
harder than others, though.
It is him. Yeah, it is
Dear
him.
John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity.
Yeah.
But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
So Matt's baby's mother is Lisa Bridges. Isn't Bridges our last name? So in a way, we're the baby's uncle.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her.
Huh?
With all my heart.
That's weird.
She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it.
You cannot be
Time
a
didn't
murderer
help.
and the president.
Or the mask. Please.
You just can't.
Let me finish.
Like even manslaughter, you can't.
He,
pretty sure her was my mother, the president.
the captain, saved my life.
And our mother
You know
ordered
why they call
him
me Die
to kill Cliff. Because Cliff was fighting for the
he
baby they were
wouldn't
experimenting
let me
on.
die. He brought my sorry ass back home
Oh
every
yeah,
time.
Cliff also saved Die Hardman. And he killed him.
And I loved him
Man, you say love so often, it means so little.
as much as I loved her.
What is this? Confession? I'm not a priest.
When he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he?
If you have so much remorse, you shouldn't accept the presidency.
Why didn't he?
If you feel guilty and
He
all,
couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, god damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done.
So if you feel unworthy, then why did you took the presidency? Like, well, we have other candidates. Okay, I think Fragile is a pretty good candidate. Like she sacrificed herself to save a whole city. She's definitely more worthy than you.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time.
Political landscape.
To do this.
There's no political landscape.
To keep on being Die Hardman.
Very confused as of now. So go back to Digimon. Enjoy Digimon.
Nobody wants a president who acts like they're
Have
immortal.
fun. Have fun.
And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America.
Step one of building a better America is to not have a felony as a president.
Thank you, Sam.
What was that?
Hey, Sam.
I mean, Deadman is also a candidate.
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here.
No.
I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
Fuller went to sleep.
Just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right.
Anyone's better than Die Hardman to be the
I'll go to
new
the
president.
incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly.
Oh, that was you. Yeah, probably no one wants to do it.
Offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you.
Finally, privacy.
You'd be
Privacy.
invisible. When you use the incinerator,
Personal
you'll
shower.
be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything.
One last order.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
It is turning into UPS.
Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Game is
Come
Amazon.
on.
Next game is
We married
USPS.
back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people.
Yeah, you've maxed out all the social
With us.
links.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
You're a heartbreaker.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
The game today. .3 kilometers away. And I have nothing on me. I can't even pull out my menu. But my regular menu and map are gone. Nothing I can do. Phoebe's theme. only in epilogue I realized that you could double jump. This never happened before. Can I use the facility? No, everything is locked. What? But I'm the hero of America. Everything's locked. Bad. Bad. Because we learned about the president's secrets. That's why we're banned. I can't even put a sign. That's a double jump. Is it? That's not really a double jump. To here. Keep on keeping on. Useful at higher elevations. You can probably only trigger it when you are not carrying any cargo. Yeah, when you're traveling very light. Jim Esley. Yeah, if only you have stronger core. Can't even pick up loot. My inventory is locked. Check the map. Yeah, this end, it doesn't feel like an end. It feels like interlude. Doesn't really offer much closure. It's very anticlimactic. Yeah, hence part 2. I wonder if they were already planning a part 2 when making the part 1. because otherwise it wouldn't make. I mean, the entire game doesn't make sense. So. Yeah, maybe this is just like Trails. You know, a big cliffhanger. Ojima is a free agent. You're willing to bet he did. Yeah. This doesn't feel like the end.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Maybe it's just like Trails. It's meant to be one game, but it's too big. So it got cut into two.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go.
Yeah, everyone remembers the ending. It's the best ending.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain.
But I'm always going to remember that.
What are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out. In Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
Why is she wearing a mask again? Why?
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that.
That was Die Hard Man.
They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
You said you love both him and her. You don't want to do that in front of your kid.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry.
Feeling super tired. Time for a nap.
I'll take care of him. I promise you.
Time for a nap.
I promise you. My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. Wait, it cannot be dead. We need a baby for the second game.
In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them.
Yeah, we need the baby for the second game.
The UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
I'm going to take the baby out. Baby is probably going to wake up. And it's going to be a real baby. No, we're going to grab it. Wait. What? No, I don't want to... I don't want to incinerate it. Grab the baby. Yeah. I knew it. So... We only burn the cufflinks.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
I'm going to burst the baby. Better than zero, exactly. Sam really is a seahorse. We are giving birth to a baby.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Stand up. Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
I thought Mads was a capable captain or something. Like, he should be able to plot a better escape route than this.
Oh, God.
sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there!
I expected more from
and
him.
Hold your fire.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Huh?
In here! City panel's unstable. Must be. Get to it!
Yeah, yeah. Doesn't seem like a capable captain.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
I mean,
I
Die
screwed
Hardman
it
is
up.
just trying his best.
I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be
Because
with
it's a game. I know what you mean. It's a game.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the
Wait, so it's not Die Hardman who killed him? Then I guess he can be president. Okay.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom.
myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain. Look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Oh, he took it out?
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Okay, so he really did it.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward.
That sounds gay. That sounds gay.
But an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
It just, this whole conversation sounds gay. Now, take my baby.
But not you, Sam.
That is true. That is true.
You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine.
You are my bridge to the future. That's a love confession.
Stand up.
It's not me. It's this conversation. You are my bridge to the future.
Is this me?
Huh? Wait. He's our dad? No? What? How? Why? Like, I had a faint feeling throughout the game, like he's kind of like maybe he's our dad, but I didn't expect. Okay, so it wasn't him. He was. Then it's still manslaughtering.
Oh God. Not BB2.
Okay.
No, 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 no.
It's our mom? Wait, but wasn't her our mom? And of course we're naked again. Who is the mother? Whale food.
Sam. There you are.
Okay, so the EE brought us back from the dead. This is the EE version of the president. Yeah, like Sam has that scar on his belly, right? Remember? When he was naked all those times, he had that scar on his belly. I just said they were gay and now he's our dad. That is the weirdest thing ever.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
Controller went to sleep again. Not even going to wake it up.
I know the way.
And yeah, we are the bridge to his future because we're his son. Makes sense. Not gay. My bad. My bad. I needed to cleanse my brain. Using holy water to cleanse my brain. So Lisa Bridget is our real mother. This president, he's just a random. My eyes are too bright.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
I am, and I'm proud. Okay? I am proud to be one.
I'll raise him as my own.
So the president robbed a veteran of his son and raised the son as her own. That's just so illegal and so wrong. But then what's this BB we have? Like this BB is what? Are we traveling through time? Like if the BB was me, then who is this BB?
Come on, Lee, wake up.
Come on, Lou, wake up.
I don't think we'll get a real explanation.
Go! Come on, Lou, wake up.
We meet. Yeah, we meted the baby long ago. Wants to live with him. He's just carrying this newborn baby into the acid rain. What a great father he is. Like at least wrap the baby with something. It's cold. Alright, GG. GG. That's a wrap. Written and directed by Hideo Kojima. What a weird guy. What a game designed by, okay? That's two separate things, okay? The story and that's so weird, but the game is really good. Game is really good. The story made no sense, but it's very clear Kojima wants to make movies because towards the end it's pretty much a movie. Yeah. It's like watching a movie. And this is definitely not an end. Like they were definitely planning on part 2 while making the game. There's no closure, more like an intro to the second part. So second part we the baby, we raise the baby. Second part is full on dad sim.
Next level trust issue.
Then it will be a father and kid business, our delivery business. Because I'm not carrying that kid on my back. If they want to join me on our deliveries, they gotta run by themselves. I'm not carrying them. Yeah, we'll find out. Until the very end, we still haven't seen the baby's genitals. We don't know if it's a he or she. Till the very end. 300 kilos. And this is the third time we're seeing the credits today. This is the third time. Apparently, a human being is hard to balance. You know, they have limbs. Yeah, it's hard to balance. Not the best introduction for Kojima's story, but for Kojima gameplay, I think it's decent. It's legit. Like, I really like how polished and well thought out the gameplay is, especially for a weird gameplay like this.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Always been an attack rookie, but this is still the extreme.
Life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you.
Pretty standard action stealth game, but have fun little Easter eggs, high specific mechanics and references. Snake loves smoking and has a pack of cigarettes on him in Metal Gear Solid 1. Do nothing and equipping them from your inventory actually makes you gradually lose health. That's funny. Near a security room with invisible laser, the smoke will help you see them. That makes sense.
Let's make a toast to the damned. Waiting for tomorrow.
Could go the whole game without learning that detail. Well, I went through the entire game without realizing there were double jumping.
At the end of time, we'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we start
Loves breaking the fourth wall in his older game. Even in this game, like in private room, Sam stares at you. And during your deliveries, if you stumble too much, fall to the ground, he curses at you. Oh, hey, Zelda lover, welcome back. How have you been? Yeah, we beat another game. BG. References to the physical game box or literally bring up the video game mechanics while in universe. Also been good. Enjoying all the games I've been playing. Yeah, Death Stranding is definitely a unique game. Just put all the absurdity, the story aside, the gameplay itself, there's nothing like it on the market. And you really need to play it yourself to understand it. The physics, each step you take, and the difference in each step, like how much cargo you're carrying, are you well balanced, and what terrain are you traversing, the weather, all the factors, you feel it in the game. It's not something you can describe, something to feel and experience. Actually, I wish that the story would make more sense, maybe more grounded, more relatable, to make the gameplay more relatable. Because the gameplay itself is perfect, it's just missing that emotional feel or any feelings attached to the gameplay. Like when you're making progression, you feel good about the progression, but there's no connection between the progression you're making in the game and with the story. That link is missing because the story is too absurd. Like to me, the experience is completely separated between the gameplay and the story. Whenever the cutscene starts, I just sit back and watch this absurd show and enjoy that. And when we're back to the game, I'm simply delivering packages for the sake of delivering. There's little connection. Yeah, that would be my main complaint, other than the starstruck Hollywood vanity. Torture sequence in one, the person that captured you said, if you die here, it's over. Continues, my friend, an attempt to get you to surrender. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid is very grounded compared to this. Yeah, hopefully the second game improves on that aspect. Produced and created by Hideo Kojima. Good game. Good game.
Louise.
I guess that's something to find out in the second game. Yeah. Who's the baby? Some kind of a EVA fever dream sequence where you got... Yeah, everything's vague. Yeah, it didn't explain anything. If anything, it's more confusing at the end than the beginning. All you really have to go on is the characters. Yeah. Why are these VAs at the end? Okay, overall Porter Gray. Delivery route. Order completed, almost 300. Orders for Sam, standard orders, bot orders. Blood transfused to Sam. Water bear ingested. Combos taken. Total rest time. Types of items fabricated. Structure spelled. Road restored only 1. Total distance traveled 300 kilometers. Total playtime 60 hours-ish. I would say 55. I don't know. Total pieces of cargo delivered 742. Premium delivery. Yeah, I only realized there were premium deliveries at the end of the game. Total weight of cargo delivered. 11 tons? What do they even get me? Get what? Which one? Premium? I don't know. They didn't pay enough for premium service. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Connections made during delivery. Wait, there's a BB connection level? Completing episode 14. Loop. There's contracts made. UCA members recruited. 3-star or higher. 4-star or higher. And I got 8 maximum connections. Connections made with other players. Total likes received. NPCs, other players. Okay. Bridge link. Delivery time. Delivery volume. Miscellaneous. Cargo condition. Okay. I helped people. I helped people with my ladders. Mostly ladders and zip lines. Yay. I love BB. And also the online aspect of this game is very... What? There's another episode? I thought that was the end. 2 weeks earlier? What? What?
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized.
That
you're
whale.
well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game.
Is this...
You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then.
This is back to before the ending.
You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Like in typical JRPG style?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capital Knot. You can review the details there.
Has time until the presidential inauguration. What? I guess this is the chance for you to 100% the game if that's your goal. We're not doing that. Standard issue. Wait. Now we can change color. After you beat the game, you can change to the color of your suit. Great. The red one is alright. We're just going to go silver. Because my other equipments are silver. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Past time until past time? Yeah, maybe reading these will help me make sense of the story, but we're not reading it. Did you take a nap? No, we're beating it today. We're beating it today. Are we going to see the credits for the fourth time? That would be ridiculous. Yeah, make Sam take a nap. But we just left the private room. Cargo. I have nothing on me. Great. Maybe if I step outside.
Beginning on keeping. Have a pleasant journey.
Nothing is triggered. Capital City not.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's in private room.
Your work is great.
Bunch of music. Oh, my zip lines are starting to break. What's new? Fabricate. Oh, this sign. I love BB. Okay. pass the time? How do I pass the time? Just in and out the private room? Huh? Huh? Can I just go to sleep? Is that an option? Just go to sleep. I guess not. Pass the time until inauguration is an infinite duration post-game stay. Ah, I see. The game sets you in a free roam period 2 weeks earlier, so you can freely complete remaining deliveries, hunt for achievements, build structures, and explore without narrative progression. So that's it. We beat the game. GG. Good game. Good game. Let's make a save. Yay. But then this is misleading. Very misleading. Pass time until it's... But at least in other, you know, like this is a JRPG practice. Usually in JRPGs, they make it very clear. You know, you got kicked back to before the final boss. Yeah, nothing is clear. Nothing is normal, of course. My bad. But yeah, GG, good game. Good game. I really love the gameplay of this game. It's so well designed, well thought out, very polished. Yeah. I didn't think I would love the gameplay that much. Like, before going into the game, I thought maybe the story would be more interesting, you know, at least to me. And maybe the gameplay is just... Because it's delivering packages, I didn't think much of it. But it turns out I enjoy the gameplay much more than the story. The story is not bad, it's just...
Come on, Sammy boy.
It didn't get me. It didn't get me. Exposed to enough of his nonsense to know by now. But yeah, I look forward to the second game. Definitely look forward to it. But I'm not going to play them back to back. No. So we have... Let me check the calendar. We have one more day until Assassin's Creed. So what am I going to do tomorrow? Finally time for me to try out those demos. I have a few demos to try out. That's the plan for tomorrow. Yeah, good question. Good question. I was definitely rushing in this game towards the end.
It's gonna get harder.
Because clock is ticking. And I'm glad I cleared one day. I cleared up one day for my demos. Tomorrow we're going to try Mortal Shell 2, the demo, and the 1666. That's the Assassin's Creed Witches. That's the prologue. A story demo, not a gameplay demo. and maybe some others. But I think Mortal Shell will take significant time, so mainly just Mortal Shell 2. And there's another Warhammer Survivors. I'm interested in all Survivor games. Maybe that can be the first Warhammer game I play. Yeah, mostly just Mortal Shell. Yeah, tomorrow is let's just chill and try some demo and get ready for Assassin's Creed Black Flag on Thursday. And the Pal World 1.0 comes out on Friday. I don't think I'll have time for it. And the Outers DLC comes out next Monday. I want to play it. I don't think I have time. And then Kyoto Xanadu comes out next Thursday. So that's the plan for the rest of the month. Black Flag, then Kyoto Xanadu, and if we have time, the Outers DLC, and maybe Powered 1.0. Oh, also today, Doom DLC came out today. I completely forgot about that. Now, do I want to play the DLC? Major update today. Revelations update 4. Okay. The latest update includes a campaign expansion DLC. This game is 100 gig. Do I want to reinstall the entire game and play the DLC? Warhammer is a very in-depth IP. You never got into the books yourself. The actual games are fun though. They never caught my attention because that's very much a guy's game. Nothing of it appeals to me, to be honest. I mean, I like sci-fi. Most of those are team games. Yeah, maybe the Survivor game can be my introduction to the IP.
Just a little longer.
That's it for today. Good game. Good game. It's been a fun journey. Fun journey.
Just a little longer.
Now we get more sleep. Not in game, but in real life. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. And thank you, Miss La, for 500 bitties and 3 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's all get some rest. And tomorrow we try out some demos. So take care. And see you back tomorrow. Bye.
No one's home.